Welcome in, everyone. Today is an exciting day. It's the start of Advanced Access for Avowed. Very interested in this game and ready to give it a try. So let's just jump right in.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Alright, there's the intro. Now we get down to business. Let's see, there's quite a few choices here. I'm not sure what's going on with what looks like almost Mardi Gras masks on some of them. Let's pick a preset just to start. It looks semi-normal. Myself a little bit of a tan. I will say these pictures don't exactly depict what you see when you select them. Oh, they're not Mardi Gras masks, they're godlike features, of course. That's pretty. Kinda like that one, looks like a mask. Could be a hero. I'll turn these on. I don't know if I like that one, so we'll just have it turned off. But still selected. Quite a few hairdos to choose from. I think we'll go with something basic. Facial hair, I don't think that really matters too much, given I have a huge wooden mask on. Could be Santa Claus. I think we'll go shave. Not too worried about this stuff. I was never good at making my own face or interesting faces, so I tend to stick with the basics. Background. Where do I want to come from? Could be a farmer, a scholar. Noble's always good. Ooh, war hero, that might be nice. Get some respect. And attribute points, alright. We have no points available, let's see. Oh, we can reduce what we have now if we want. So we got damage and carry, health and resistance, speed, critical and range. I guess it depends what kind of character I'm going to be, and I don't really know yet. I generally like to play as rogue. So maybe we go dexterity? I don't know what I would take away from though. Maybe take 1 point from here and give myself a little more dex. We'll see what happens. We got story time, easy, normal, hard, path of the damned. I think we'll go normal for now.
Beyond sake! Silmes mitum! Worth
Silmes mitum!
Lavaru beyond sick.
Silmes mitum!
And we get to pick a name. What should our name be? I think we'll just go something simple. And let's jump in.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, Go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
Classic shipwreck start for an RPG.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Oh, here we already get options based on what we chose. Nice.
Fort Northreach. Island off the living lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
I like dialogue trees that offer you additional choices based on what your build is.
We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Couldn't agree more. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Well, let's get to it then. All
Those
this
boars
chat.
up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our criminals.
Health potion, alright.
Some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Two weapon loadouts, okay. Oh, and there's transmogrification, nice. Put that on. Do we have some kind of belt for healing? Oh, here we go. Got some gloves. There's the potion. Loot our orders. Alright. Alright, let's just give it a go.
Like a dab hand with that.
Who reads
I don't
tutorials anyway?
understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh, a little cash, alright. Oh, here we go. Drink a health potion. From the radial. That'll take a little getting used to. What does he have for us? Just some money.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Alright. On we go. If nothing else, it looks very pretty. So there's that going for it. How do I crouch? Oh, B. Can we hand catch fish? Oh, we can. Oh, and we have a jump button. Perfect. Sorry, little buddy. I was just testing. Cannot pick all of these.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Oh, our first actual bad guys.
Zara, see you. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Oh, stamina's an issue, but that's okay. We got him.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Can we disable it? We can.
Good hands.
Oh, this is what I was looking for.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
See what's over here first. Disappointing that there wasn't a secret here.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from
It
the
is a
inside.
bloodbath. Gross.
Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Need a key for that door? Alright. Can I pick up some of their armor? I mean, I know it's a little bloody, but I'll still take it. Oh, can't get through there because of the tree. Must have to use the key to get in.
What's that on their face?
Oh, a shield. Oh, it's a key. And a shield. Alright, nice.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Hydra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
Looks like if you're into lore, this is the game for you. Lots of notes already. It'd be a very long playthrough if I read all of them. What do we got? Oh, an upgraded breastplate. That's nice. Armor stability. Light, medium, or heavy. Makes sense. How do we, oh, here we go. And it shows improvements. Alright, great. So let's see, the one we're wearing reduces stamina in essence. And this one reduces it a little bit more because it's medium instead of light, I assume. But we'll put it on. And there is a third-person view option. I don't know if you can get to it without going into the menu, but there was a choice.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
through.
Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Even blocking still has a knockback effect, it looks like. And a critical. Nice. Another one? Oh, there's one popping out. Gotta pay attention to your surroundings. Who's that? Stamina is really an issue, especially with these long fights. I ran out a few times. So you really have to decide if you want better defense or more actions. See if he left me anything. 15 health and roasted chicken 150. I only need 50.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Surely there is. Maybe fire? Yep, fire.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Hold please, I'm looting. I'll get back to you in a moment. Oh, sorry, buddy. You walked right in front of me. Some spoiled food. Perfect. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to her. Yeah.
About time. Oh god! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
Wow, she's
That's
rude.
right.
Never seen one of
Not
your kind
saving her.
before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
What if?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell.
What do you think? Should we
Her
save her?
story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
Might as
What
well,
if she
right?
turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Well, if we live to regret it, we probably won't be alive. A little bit of fall damage, it looks like. What do we got? Some silver, health. Oh, a robe. Probably don't need a robe. I kind of want to know what's upstairs, but maybe she comes with us.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Not yet, buddy. I need to check this. Look, I got a bow out of it. Totally worth it.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Let's find out. Switch to secondary.
Nice work.
Enemy weak points. Oh, this is the perfect time to use bows, I guess, huh?
Now you've done it.
You're gonna regret this.
rocks at him?
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Where am I supposed to go? Must be that way.
Take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're
that was
raised
close.
to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
There we go, a sword. It's more my style anyway.
Stay low and tick quick.
What are we hiding from? Oh, there we go.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Nice.
Nine. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Hold on, we have to level up. Okay, we got fighter, ranger, wizard, or godlike. So I guess we can't technically be a rogue. But I do like ranged combat. Got a root spell. Better health recovery. Parry? I'm never good at parrying. Slow time on power attacks. And reduce dodge costs. I like that. What are my godlike abilities? Oh, they're just automatically unlocked. I don't get to pick them. Alright, let's stick with Ranger for this. Let's start with, I think, cheaper evasion. Oh, we can't. We have to unlock the tree. Okay. That's disappointing. So what do I need for this one? Oh, to spend a point in rank 1. Okay. Get some more dexterity for sure. How do we put things in the quick slots? Gotta figure that out. Those are just my items, not my skills. we'll move on. Oh, there they are. I see. 4 of them? That's a lot. See if I can get at least one of them killed. Oh yeah, they lost my attention. Perfect. A little bit of stealth gaming. Where's the other? There he is. Is there more? Just one up there. Press RT near a fully stunned enemy, just perform a special attack. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Can we swim? Yes, we can walk in it at least. Yep. Yeah.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Pretty much gives you the chance to be any class you want at the start simply by looting from dead people. Looks like he cast
Lovely guy.
Frost.
Damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Guess I'm forced to cast something here. Nope, there's that fire plant. Alright.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
What? I didn't tell you what I wanted to do yet.
Coming from the left!
Oh, they throw the rocks.
More on the left.
That's not very useful. It takes too long. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, and get a heal in. Oh, that was cool. Root spell, perfect. Any more? Yep, one more. Go swimming, guys.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
From that. It's getting low. That's a big hit. Face must have been the sweet spot.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now
Oh,
look at
great hammer.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Upgrade materials. That's where we're meant to go. that way? Let's check here first. Is this where we came out of? Yeah. Alright. Interesting. You could maybe get him to go onto a trap. That'd be pretty difficult, though, in the middle of a fight.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise.
We trusted her and it worked
the
out.
smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
So what I haven't seen is a way to kind of control your companions. I wonder if that comes up or if they're just always AI controlled and you don't have much say.
More, and I put a bullet. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how, and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
It's kind of a mix of ranged and wizard.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Ah, companions, here we go. Where we can choose what they can do. High-powered stun attack. Defense. Stun and taunt. That's nice. And a self-revive. I think you start there, right? Ah, fast travel. Okay, these little
Pargroon left
icons.
these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Durans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
So let's see how free we are to explore.
Please,
Quest
how
marker.
hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, men.
They're tearing my home apart.
Spores. Please
Never
stop
mind.
asking.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know.
This looks really good. I really like. I mean, I have high settings
You're
for
right.
my graphics, but this looks really nice.
Have faith.
And I haven't felt any lag or anything. I'm just running at 60 frames. And it's felt fine.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Move along, please.
Yeah, let's take a look at the map. Points of interest. Okay, good. Stores, camps, beacons. Oh, we're zoomed out. Here's the... I don't know if this is all of the map, but it's a large part of it. Oh, there we go. There's zoom. This is where we want to go. We're not even in Paradise proper yet. This is quite a big city.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
No
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of things in the area?
Oops, didn't mean to jump into your store, sir.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I
do you
suggest
have
you
for
take
me?
a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Oh, my inventory there. Inventory, got it. Ooh, that mace is nice. Kind of like having a little more reach with the sword, but maybe there's no difference. Can I sell things? Yes. Alright. Now we've got 600. Let's try the mace. Just get one. Oh, was that just weapons? Did he also have armor? No, he just has basics. See what this lady has for us. Ma'am, can we help you?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Is this like
Come
an
back
early
when you've
rat
dealt with
quest?
them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Alright, let's go clear out their little nest. Do we need to change what quest we're tracking? Yes. Oh, I thought he was going to attack me for a second. Jumpy. Let's go find her house first and then we'll come back.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out the wild.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah. Oh, there's some bad guys.
You take lead.
forget I was here, guys. There you go. Can't really get to the other ones quickly. Oops, I slid too far.
Zombies. They may
Guess we're fighting.
but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Over that range in case he can heal. There we go. Oh.
On your right.
Another one over here? Yeah, there. Any more? No.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me. Definitely counting wins. We need to get a party camp to upgrade, okay.
This is the Hangen's place. Or was. It's the Zarab's now.
Oh, can sneak in the back maybe?
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Assume there's a bunch in here. I guess we'll find out. Yep. Do they not see me?
Unseen, unheard.
It was anticlimactic, only two of them inside. Another wand we don't need. That's some gold.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Another point to spend? Yes. Now we can buy the one I wanted originally. No? Do I already have it? Oh yeah, I do. There we go, is my point, not his. And some more health maybe this time. else in here before we leave? I don't think so. Bunch of dead ones over here. I didn't kill these.
What's that Zarek doing out here all by himself?
I don't speak their language.
A friendly Zarek. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone.
But his
In
friends.
fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Alright, let's try fast travel. So far, this just feels like a regular old open world RPG to me. I mean, and that's a good thing. It's doing everything a RPG would do, or that you'd expect.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? What would I know about... Alright, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Oh, she fell in love. Or maybe she found her soulmate.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I don't call raiding my house diplomatic. If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Making friends. Ooh, we got an accessory. Let's check it out. Critical hit deals poison damage. Nice. That was worthwhile. haven't seen any stealing in this game so far. Pretty much everything's been free to take, so I don't know if that exists. Go check out this rock. Oh, it's our camp. And the bonus items are available at camp as well. Oh yeah, here's what I assume is the bonus items. What do we have? Damage reduction 30% is nice. Takes a lot of stamina and essence though. Might be too low level to use these, because I don't want to just eat up all my stamina. I do like the gloves though. There's no preview. I think I like these obsidian ones. So I'll take those for now.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rauatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
I do look funny.
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I do like that almost every line we've seen has been voiced. Maybe everyone. It's a lot of effort to voice the entire game. For every possible conversation.
Ah, I used to march to a similar drum beat back when I served in the Rauataian Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. I'll be here if you need me.
Sorry, buddy, that I didn't ask about your backstory. Maybe another time. Let's see if we can upgrade. We can combine upgrade materials to make higher quality ones, or we can just upgrade directly. This sounds like it's going to take some effort to remember. Hopefully it just explains it to me on the screen when I'm trying. Let's start with the weapon, maybe. No? What do we need? Oh, we're missing Paradisen ladder for this one. So it does tell you what you're missing. That's good. I had some pelts. Oh, 2 of them. I see. Well, once we find some items, we'll do that.
Perhaps.
Enchanting cannot be undone. Alright. We have nothing to enchant, though. We only have basic weapons.
I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Oh, we can access outfits, I see. He only has a couple choices. Let's go with this one. What else is available to us here? Is this how we stop camping? Yep. And we're back. Alright. It's all very straightforward. Oh, throwables. I assume we're going to need to use that any
Armor
moment.
could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Look, Paradisen ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh,
Incoming Zara. You're mine now.
Where's the other one? Up above me. Oh, he thinks poison because I crit. Nice. Came in handy right away.
Must have been scavenging supplies too.
Go find it.
Lockpick can pelt. Trout pie.
I think there's something on the upper floor. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
How do we get up there? Tell me that. There's a hole in the roof. Maybe that's how? This looks sketchy. It's somehow feasible. Holy, we made it. Some grenades and pelts. Now we gotta go back and camp again to do the upgrade. So we can upgrade that or our breastplate. So what do we gain? 12 damage is quite a bit. Versus only 3 damage reduction, we'll go with the mace. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Oh, they wanted me to upgrade my armor. Shoot. Should pay more attention to the quest. Maybe I can do both. Nope. Come back later. Sorry, quest. Oh, this would have been easier. I took the hard way. This is basically begging to be used as a ladder. Should we check out this cave? I mean, we'll get to the story quest eventually. That usually isn't the fun of these games.
Quiet.
Tall grass and the secret attacks are all well and good, but you have to have a way to get them over here. Looks like there's a bear. How do we use a throwable?
What's the target? Give me a target.
Oh, whoops. That isn't it.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, he just goes in if I do that. Keep moving.
Watch the left.
Bear down. Get them all? Yep.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
All we got for it was an apple. Is this just back into town? Looks like it. I have to be careful not to waste my heals. I feel like I hit the heal button sometimes when I don't mean to. This guy...
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a
not
bad
sleeping.
sign.
Alright, we'll go this way.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
It's alright, it's daytime, buddy. Oh, they've got trouble. We got trouble.
Graveyards. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Handled it. What were you guys after? Oh, just some gems and gold. These gravestones and their descriptions kind of reminds me of Haunted Mansion. Just less rhymey. Oh, well, this one's rhymey. This is a good one. What do we got over here? Some bad guys. Power shot to the head. Is there more of them? I don't see any more.
Even Pargrun and walls can't stand against this place.
Whoops. I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
If you're gonna shoot that...
Sorry, buddy. You're in the wrong place for a nap.
Next one time.
Oh, I got him through the wall. I got you, buddy. Oh, I could have shot those and probably damaged them too. I like that there's some alternative ways to get around these guys and not just straight fighting if you don't want to. Oh, a few more up here. Looks like a caster. I think I killed the caster with the 3 arrows. That should be his taunt and stun that I activated there. Look at this guy. Oh, you've already got him. Oh, he still lives. That's the problem. That's a nice combo. He stuns them and then you do your special attack. The Steel Garrote. This must be the paladin they were talking about. Oh, more capacity and more constitution. All right. Lockpicking you don't get to attempt, you just have enough of them and you can do it. Okay. Lockpicking minigames aren't that fun, so that's fine. Oh, more bad guys. Let's see what we can do with them. running jump. Yep. Silver, oh, a grimoire, if you, or grimoire, however you say it. And 2 more lockpicks, we can go back to that locked item. Where was it? Oh, there. Don't know if it was worth it. A lot of materials, though. I guess it's fine. A lot of upgrade materials. Lockpicks haven't been that plentiful, so you have to pick and choose what you open. Any flowers near them? I can't see any. That would be helpful. Let me just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, he warps there when you do that. Nice.
One for you!
Oops. I'm trying to get out of the way of him.
Give me a second.
There we go. I should eat some food. Let's see. Yeah, a couple spring berries. Save the potions for emergencies. I feel like we're gonna meet a spider soon. Yep. Hope there's no arachnophobes.
This one's mine. Nice.
Some shadow grass. Okay. How do we burn this? Do we have a grenade? We do.
Coming in hot.
We can just have him do it. Might have been more there for. So let's check it out first, since that looks like it's kind of a continuation of a story or something. Oh yeah. Will this be a trap? Some armor and a trap. I was right.
Oh no, you don't.
Amazing.
Aim where? Come and get me!
Luckily they have no HP. There's just a lot of them. Oh, that works in an area, not just on one person. Nice. That makes that skill even more useful. Oh, you're dying, buddy. I think we're down to the last couple. Oh, there's apparent.
One for you. I need a minute.
And no poison.
That's it for me.
Have to do all the work.
Let's see what you got.
That was a lot of work. But we managed it. And we leveled up. Critical hit chance, maybe? Since we have some abilities related to that. And these are locked until we get to 5. Okay. We could just save points. But restoring more health is pretty useful. Let's just hold on to it for now. Let's see if we can spend it later. Oh, we got some potions back. And our companion has a point also. To give him more defense, he kind of needs it since he almost died. Alright, well that was a fun trap. Oh, somebody's cooking a roast. We'll take that. Thanks. Should actually eat some of these things. We got a lot of edibles. Oh, this gives us more damage to Kith. I wouldn't know what a Kith enemy is, though. Oh, and this is right back where we were. Oh, got it. It's a nice little wraparound. Oh, I didn't think we were going to make that. Oh, I did it again. I used the wrong button, wasting a heal.
Show me what you got.
At some point that's going to cause me a problem.
Thanks for that line.
Yeah, that's not working out. Let's just do it this way.
What am I hitting?
we got our potion back. Good enough. Now we'll just eat some foods. I feel like we have more foods than this. Let's try the inventory. Yeah, we do. We'll eat the small ones if we can. There we go. Yeah. Can we climb up here? I guess not. Is this just another way back?
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Crazed pyromancer doesn't sound good. Oh, he just killed himself. That was cool. Thank you. Sorry you died. Oh, he's trying to make gunpowder. Didn't work out. I like little side things like that. Oh, backpack. The backpack makes a slight noise when you're near it. Is that all that's up here? Looks like it. Take a look at our map. Done a good bit of exploration and we still have so much more left. I mean, look at all the places we haven't been in this one area. Looks like there's another quest here. And our ability to upgrade. So we should probably hop back and do that. We're gonna upgrade our armor for the quest, and then we'll see what else we can do. It says we can upgrade our bow, that'll go to 27. We can upgrade our mace, and that'll go to 46. Holy buckets. That's up quite a bit. I think we should upgrade the bow first, since we use that quite a bit for our range. Oh, there is a pistol though. What's the pistol's base? 23? Let's stick with bow for now. I enjoy it.
Nice work. That's
Can it imbue anything? No. But we do have some materials at least.
will help against whatever we face out there.
just to the southeast of us.
First get the leaves, letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Not yet. You're gonna send me there?
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Oh, it has 2 skulls though, which means it's more difficult than the main story, so maybe we should continue that first. Sounds like we're not ready for the 2 skull quest.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
I don't know, it looks pretty shallow. What would be dragging people away? Oh, evil crabs. Oh, water beetles is what they're calling them. Is there more to have? Nope. He's just get excited to get in a fight. Now my shoes sound squishy. Oh, what's that big dude?
Where's my mark? This one's mine.
I don't know, I can't target him. Apologies. I can't actually see them.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, they killed the big one already. Two-handed ranged weapon. Okay. Slow but deadly.
Give me a target.
Got one. Gotta get rid of the big boy first. There we go.
Next one's mine. Coming from the right.
Any more? Doesn't look like it. Give me some more fruits. Can get food poisoning. Can we drop these? Oh, you can stash and camp directly from inventory? Fantastic. What do these do? Oh, more stamina. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Doesn't have much. He's just a bear.
What am I hitting? Hold on.
Oh, he's not ready.
Still recovering.
Oh, two bears.
Over here.
Definitely need to work on our stamina. It's not very high.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh, an amulet. Let's see what that does for us. I don't see amulets anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Doubt it's consumable. Oh, this one. Okay. It's just a quest item.
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Ready, aim.
What's the target?
Bear.
Come and get me! One for you!
You're right, there is another one.
Here it comes.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Some more materials. Doesn't seem like they want you to find weapons, they mostly want you to upgrade weapons.
What am I hitting?
This guy? Kind of fights like a cat. Probably something up there.
Stand back. Take your best shot. Come and get me!
It breathes. It is close.
Okay. Any bad guys here? Don't see any.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of... Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
I am blind. I don't see the bear. But we'll get it. Oh, him.
Here we go! Hey! Over here!
See if we can get him poisoned. I don't know where his weak spot is. Probably his face.
Let me catch your breath.
Bro, you... all attacks. No defense.
Give me a second.
Use your defense back.
Let me catch my breath.
There you go, buddy. Really hard to find any time to attack him. There we go. Got him poisoned. That's got a roar. Oh, that hurts. Holy. See if I can't finish him off before he gets aggressive again. Nope. Oh, second wind. I actually got him past. Okay. He is mighty. I guess dodging is better than blocking with him. Did we get him finally? Goodness.
Take that, you monstrosity! Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
That was a lot of work.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Good question.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I'm gonna try. Assume to commune with it.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. Its spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a
You
favor.
knew that was coming.
Would you help us in return when we asked it? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage. Okay. That's a good trade.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Leave the Strangleroot. Can do. Although it's much nicer now.
Whatever the blizzard is, she can't be worse than that thing.
Oh, there's something up there. How do I get to that? Oh, maybe this way.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise.
Some boots.
Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise can overgrown, but I can find my way back.
And a place to camp. Perfect. Do we have more than 1 point, or is it still just the 1 point? Whoops. Still just the 1. Can upgrade the mace again. Oh, common scale armor, what is that? Let's see if we want to wear it before we upgrade it. Armor. We're wearing 18% damage reduction. 35 stamina is taken. If we upgrade it, we'll still be better off. I think we will. And then we can still upgrade our mace. Get less damage reduction off of base. But we save on stamina. And as we've learned, blocking all the time doesn't really do you much good. You should definitely just avoid.
Vilgar doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier.
Put some of these in the storage for now.
Here, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
All right. When last we left, we had killed a giant bear, mini-boss, I guess, as part of the first story quest, or one of the first. What is next? Enter the city of Paradise. Oh, some wildlife here. Just hanging out in the sun.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Oh, some bad guys. I wonder if we can sneak attack them. Let's try that. Oh, he walked away. He outsmarted us. maybe we can get this one. Ooh, two skulls. These are going to be difficult.
Stop
Uh-oh.
making some mess. Take your best shot. Won't hold up. Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh, it's two skulls because it's a boss.
Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
Got some poison on him. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's it for me.
Oh, he's got a heal? Oh, that must be nice.
Hey, over here.
Should be able to get him down here quick. While I still have help. Did not go well. Lesson learned. Now we find out what happens when you die. Oh, it takes me right back to them. Should maybe go around them for now. Till we get some more skills and levels. Looks like I got to keep my heal potions when we reset, so that's nice. It just takes you back to the moment when you started the fight, I guess.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
It is spiders. Spiders aren't too bad, especially compared to what we just fought.
Here we go. Come and get me. Come on.
Much easier.
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
I'll take that, thank you. Random bag in the forest.
outsiders.
Scary cave? Let's go for it. Last time I opened a treasure chest in a cave, it was a trap. This time, I guess not.
Let's see what you got. See, next one's mine.
Any more? Nope.
Who's ready for more?
Not us.
Here it comes.
Another still Garrote member. Oh, interesting, a drop down.
Aye, aye.
Well, here goes nothing, right? Maybe, just in case.
Ready, aim.
Very bioluminescent cave. Looks very cool. Oh, here we go.
Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
Yeah, we got one. A few more. Must be Mama.
Let me catch my breath.
Oh, poison one. Where does that guy come from? Oh, treasure chest.
Back on my feet. Left flanks.
And we finally got it. We got some unique armor out of it. Nice. And his leg. So far it's been worthwhile going into caves, even though it's been a little difficult. Let's see if any of the stuff we can use right now. Oh, we can use that plate. I've been kind of holding off because it uses up a lot of stamina. And I don't have a lot to begin with, but maybe I need to start using it because these enemies are hitting pretty hard. Oh, it looks nice. Looks like we can upgrade the round shield at some point too, once we get back to a camp. Do we have any other items we can wear? Oh yeah, +1 resolve. There we go. Heal up a bit. Now then, which way is out? Oh, we can just burn random areas of spiderweb. Does it do anything for us?
Stand back.
How did it not set the other one on fire?
Aye, aye.
I think that's where we came in. Get turned around in the middle of a fight. Here we go. There is some fall damage, it seems like, but I don't know from how high that it starts.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Surprised that's not breakable. So we had a little picnic here. Once we get a second skill point, I can spend them because I think I'll have access to the things I want. Because it'll be level 5, and I think that's the cutoff for new skills. Ooh, great axe. Two-handed, not really my style, but nice. Maybe don't jump into the pit. Just jump down here. Now we're back to where we started from the cave. Perfect. Oh, some bracers. See if we can wear those. Oh, we're not really spellcasters except for the one stun ability. Maybe at some point it'll be useful. I don't think stun is very long casting, so I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy, you could do it. Another spear. Oops, a little bit too far out. So here's what we've explored so far. A lot of space over here that we haven't looked at. And we're headed into this area. But we've gone pretty far up the left side. But a lot more to do.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Good afternoon.
Okay, buddy. Enjoy your banner.
Here it is again.
Get over yourself.
That is the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Oops. Sorry. I'll go take care of the creatures since I broke the pallet. Can I have that? I already have one, but can I have another one? Oh. I don't know what those are. Oh, they're not very strong. Whoops.
Another glorious battle.
not gonna hit that with a sword, I would explode. Some boots and a lockpick. We haven't got very many lockpicks. I think we've gotten 4 now total. And it took 3 to open one locked chest earlier. So they don't seem to be very many of them around. Slowly regenerate health while walking. That is nice. What are my Sabatons doing? Oh, they give me more stamina. Let's equip these and see how it goes. You know, switch back. What are the gauntlets doing? Less stamina cost when blocking and more crits. I think I have to go out this way towards the water. I don't think I can jump back up. Little journal and a lookout. I like that snapping to ladders is easy. You don't run the risk of falling off as easily as some other games. Because I definitely do be falling.
Don't even bother heading to the Heritage unless you've got a friend in the militia.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
I can. Thanks for telling me your story, stranger.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod?
Guess we're gonna fight.
Teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived? Boss, I think we're in big trouble.
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Take your best, see what you got.
Oh, she thought she was getting paid for info. Her mistake. Oh, we came from the side, so we didn't interact with them. So you could have totally skipped that if you didn't come the right way. Interesting.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Well, that was unexpected.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
We made it. Nice mitts.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
It's not.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Apparently I'm not smart enough to respond.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. Then we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Just noticed he has very sharp teeth. Hey, we leveled up. That's what we were waiting for. So we have 2 points to spend, I think. Yep. So we can get one of these, or we can upgrade these first ones. We can do vines that deal poison instead of just holding in place. Or we can reduce stamina cost. Receive extra upgrades. Oh, this is tempting. We use the bow occasionally. Oh, this is what we need. If we're going to use one-handed weapons. Oh, we can become invisible. That's also very handy. So I think we have to buy parry, even though I don't parry very much, just to get to this. Or maybe we can... Oh, no, we can just buy it. It skips over to deflection. I get it. Nice. I didn't really want parry. guess we do this one. See if our companion has anything. He picked up nothing new. Okay. Maybe we should spend a point in intellect just so we can answer questions sometimes. I assume the numbers with the stars next to them are recommended. If we get more resolve, we can keep wearing the heavier armor. Maybe that's what we start with. Alright, oh, and she sells stuff.
Hey, I had a dream about you. Any injuries? I
think we should stock up on health potions for sure. Never know when you're just going to want to eat a lemon. Oh, we have just enough lockpicks for this. I'd like to go to camp sooner rather than later also and get some upgrades.
Godlike. Interested in saying. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right? Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the Strangleroot. And so on. I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance
just like
you
me.
could lend them a hand? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Idirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adia.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight.
Maybe I already have
It's a
them.
little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Yes, visit party camp. I would like to. Maybe we'll just fast travel. Where's the closest one? Let's see, let's start with our weapon if we can. How do we go to the next level? What we're missing is iron chunks for that one, okay. Can improve our shield though. And we can improve our armor. Let's see if the pistol's worth switching to from the bow. Bow's 27 and 14 and 9% crit. Has more crit for sure, because it has one upgrade at least. Can we upgrade the bow any? No, we're missing stuff. Okay.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
That sums it up.
Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat. At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
Ooh, exit to previous location. That'd be handy. Let's see if that sends us back to town. Oh, hey, that's super useful. I like that. Whoops. Go to the ambassador first.
You died.
I did.
You've got some god looking out for you.
If you like reading, this game is definitely for you. There's a lot.
Envoy. Is it really you?
Hold please, I have to read all your books.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Probably wasn't the rebels.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. The kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Do I really have the element of surprise? Everybody just saw me walking around.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Looks like there's bad guys in town. I just saw some orange icons there. But we want... to do either mapping the living lands or escape plan first. Let's do this one.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta... Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Yes, sir. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears, and traps, and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Alright, where are we headed here? Headed back east. I run funny.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. Then you might want to get a hood, or a mask, or something. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say, welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. On we go to what we were doing. Thanks for the chat.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Oh, she's expensive. I don't have that kind of cash, lady. I think she's trying to trick me. I don't know. It is leveled up gear, I guess. Can sell some of our stuff. We don't need all this junk. Probably not going to use this one anymore. Probably neither of them, but we'll keep one of them. Oh, these are just for selling. Perfect. Alright.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
No, but I might steal the weapon. Thanks.
What are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Right.
I can steal whatever I want, see?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here. No. Nice when the city was still locked.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. Remember? Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Is this the ogre?
Smile
Let's see.
and be yourself.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
Yep.
This is my district.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent here? Then I hope he's thankful to have someone as loyal as you. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Sperinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
Someone like me.
Well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
I'm gonna have to fight that ogre, aren't I?
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Oh, baths look nice.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
What mural? That's a statue. I don't see a mural, lady. Can't just jump over it, okay. Maybe we'll come back to the bathhouse after we've won.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
The man gotta do is get his...
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Oh, we need 3 lockpicks for that one, alright. Try to remember where that is.
Fine. Take it up.
We will.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Let's help him with these thugs.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help.
She's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
You talk too much.
Hey,
You're the one
boss,
talking.
maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Show me what you got. Come and kill me! Now get him, boy!
That was easy. Who else? There we go. It is the ogre.
Hey! Over here!
You're right about that. Oh, there's still another one. I didn't realize that.
Give me a second. Still recovering.
Oh, he can't use his special. That's disappointing.
Try. Hold on.
Ouch.
Let me catch my breath.
Nice combo.
second.
Come on, buddy. There we go. Got him.
It's over. Nothing like a win with a good team.
And he turned into a pile of dust.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
You even killed Tala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I find that hard to believe, but one might contradict the one who saved my skin. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Looking for free handouts. What do you got in that situation? Does it tell me how many I already have of these things? I don't think it does. We do want health potions, for sure. And lockpicks. Maybe buy at least one of these just in case.
Quiet as the devil.
Some more junk to sell.
Who was that? Hold it, you!
Oh, now they're gonna hunt us all the time. I see. I did think I could do that. Bye. Should be more careful. I shouldn't just face tank things. But I do. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Anybody else? No. Just some boat people.
One to the left. Let me catch my breath. I won't let him through.
There we go. Oh, we still need one more lockpick for that. Alright, so we're gonna get jumped in the streets.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
There's the lockpick I was looking for. Speak it and it happens. there's more of them everywhere. Interesting. I guess we're just fighting forever in this quarter. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Two stars, or two skulls, that's why she's difficult.
Okay?
Nope. I'm not. Anybody else? Nope. Why did they randomly have a cucumber on them? Maybe it's better not to ask.
You break it, you buy it.
Oh, let's get some moves. My aim is getting terrible. A little far away. Let's fix that.
Look up, envoy.
All right. Getting ambushed in every corner of this town. Whoops. Get some food in us, nice. And a health potion, handy. Oh, there's more down here, I can see them. I don't think that's a guard. But maybe.
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
No. do I get to this person? Seems to be in a building I can't get in. Is this door? No. Here we go.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
He didn't make it. Sad. Moving on. Oh, this might be a dead end. Yep. What an axe to sell. Since we're next to this warp point, or fast travel location, maybe we should camp again. Still no enchantments, okay. I can upgrade. Oh, that's not our mace, is it? Our mace is this one. We still need some iron chunks. But we can improve our shield. So we'll do that. This must be for other companions at some point. I'd like to upgrade to fine weapons. I feel like we're a little short on damage. I think we went that way. This is just the bathhouse. Maybe that is the right way. Does the map tell us anything? No. Just that we need to go way to the right. Okay, maybe we can go past here and go this way. Or is it a dead end? Looks like a dead end. We can sell some items.
My potion.
Guess we just wander around till we find it.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Looks like a new campstone. Let's go get that. I know we're going this way. Maybe we check this cave real quick.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
We don't need another bow, but we'll sell it. Up the hill and around, okay. I guess there'll be a fight involved. There's always a fight. Yep, I can see the icons. Spirits, maybe? Looks like. Oh, they saw us. That guy. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Skeletons.
Watch your back.
Are you supposed to be watching my back? Oh, they don't stop. Oh, shoot. Well, I got one recovery. Well, that was a pain.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, iron chunks, that was worthwhile. We need more of those for sure. up here? No. It's somewhere in this circle. Oh, we could eat some food real quick. I don't think he has that spell. What is this? Dream Touch. Defense. Yeah, he doesn't have Frost, and neither do I don't think. Do I have a Frost Grenade? I don't think so. I don't think we can get in there. I'm sure that's probably where he is. I guess maybe go this way? That just is the pit. Oh, maybe we can swim under. Ah, there we go. Look at the big brain. And still nothing in here.
Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it goes.
Let's see, what did he give us? Oh, something for the party camp. We're close to one, we should just do that now. Is this the same one? Or is this a new one?
I always hated spiders. Ow! Not the best time, envoy.
Where were they? I just walked past there. Oh, you can display them. Okay. Where do I do that? Here? No. Outfits. Oh, we can cook. Didn't even try that. What am I doing all this time? Thought for sure this was the totem thing, but I guess not. Tutorials, please. Oh, it is the little spider sign. They don't make it very obvious how you do that. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Requires a totem base. Maybe I don't have the base. Alright.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
All right.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
I agree. Oh, some nature that isn't corrupted. Some goats. Where are the refugees? Way back there, okay. head into the slums, and I'm sure we'll get a warm welcome.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and cars.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew swollen necks. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
They're birds.
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber.
This sounds like a
and
pointless
light on your
quest.
feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Serve me up them health potions, please. Since I'm incapable of avoiding damage, it seems. Oh, some fish, thanks. You're probably saving that for you, but I'm gonna take it. Thanks.
Even here, you can't beat the veal.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I jump up there? I don't think so. Must be something more obvious. Like this gap up here. The huge red sign on it saying, "Look at me." And yet that's not the way. Alright. Fooled me. Just do some random parkour and hope we get it right. Or fall to our death. Either or. It's definitely a path, but from where? Well, even if this is the wrong way, it worked out.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that.
My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Hey, Contrat.
Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Undra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge.
You're in luck, I
a
have
massive
some.
skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. Thank you.
A lot of people come here running from something.
Alright, smugglers, let's go deal with those. That looks a little far to just drop. And I hear shinies. Oh, right here. One of the medallions. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, here's a ladder down. That's probably what I should be using. I will remember that next time.
Don't worry, this
Maybe.
place is sturdier than it looks.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Maybe we can just warp back. Let's see. These the smugglers? No. Oh, here they are. So we want to go over here. Take some grenades, thanks. Oh, that pyromancer, is that the one who burned himself? He's got more stuff for us? Nice. That was hours ago. A gift from beyond the grave. Let's see, there's There's at least 4 of them to fight.
It's all right.
5, 6. Wow.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
A discount.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you talking things down.
Fish in the area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Alright. That doesn't sound good. We're not going to go fishing. We're going to go back to our friends. Shantytown, here we come. Let's see if I can remember where that ladder is. There's that one. Where's the other one? There, we did it.
Oh, you're back. Pray. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh,
Please,
10 iron
take
chunks,
them.
that's a score.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
He can't see me now, he's blind.
This is a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing. The local militia's lacks at the best.
Where's the camp spot we want to be at? This one, maybe? Seems Kai has something to talk to me about, and we should be able to upgrade now with all those iron chunks. See if that's true. No, we're missing Paradise and Ladder. Okay. So close. Maybe we can find some here out in the wilderness.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Let's go hunting for some parodies in the ladder.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict, kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. Branches unimpeded. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Blood thickens the stream.
A lot of plant analogies in this.
Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger built his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. The past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Will do. What is next on our agenda? We could finish that by finding the last two medallions if you feel like doing parkour. Oh, I found a piece of that totem. Let's try this one and continue that quest. Fast travel right to the docks. I need 3 picks or a warehouse key.
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jacob, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour. And
you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that. Stay back. That eviction at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it. I haven't got it. Stubborn, aren't we? Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing around the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another. Beats me. I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I was there. It was awful. And he remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock, understand? I'll keep count.
That's all you had to say. I suppose if we take this, we get in a fight, right? Yeah. We're gonna take it, obviously, if it's good. Let's see what's in there. Nothing of use. But we'll take it anyway. See if he attacks us. Nope. I don't know why we're walking. It's not necessary.
Won't be coming around this week. Any sign of my shipment? You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea.
Oh, she gave me a favor. I wonder what that is.
Always open.
What kind of favor, madam? Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. I think I like having the resolve and criticals doing poison more. Does he have any points to spend? Oh, you can recycle them, it looks like, for 34 gold and redo it. That's cool. More evasiveness. More health. I do like the idea of dealing poison when I stun people, or root them. Let's do that one.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Next. Let's do this one. That's the voices, that's the map maker. Oh, they're way up here, okay. Here, I guess. This may be out of our league, but we'll give it a try. Oh, we have to cross the river somewhere. Probably up here. Hey, we were looking for that. Must have been some loot I had earlier and forgot to take. Sleepy bear. That bear's not sleepy. But will he attack us in the water? I don't think he will. Kai, come here. We're not bothering with the bear. Bear didn't follow us, did it? No. There we go.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
And there's a spot to cross.
Yeah.
Would like to upgrade my mace before we get in another fight. So let's see if we can find a travel spot or a camp. Oh, I just said I didn't want to get in a fight, and I immediately got in a fight.
Here we go.
But maybe they'll forget about me. Oh, they've forgotten about me. There we go. There's a camp right over here. We could do that. How do we get unspent tribute points? Oh, yeah, from our last level up. Last time we did resolve. More damage would be nice, but more health is also nice. I think we're going to do more damage. And then we're going to check the upgrades on the mace. We can get to 58, that's not bad.
You feeling okay? Seems like. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Did we
I've
just
been watching
become
your
best
form, and
friends?
I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Do I want defense or offense? Defense.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Hey, +2 Constitution. I like that feature. I'm a big fan of that.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened.
Alright. Got some more health, we got some more offense. Let's head back out. I wonder if we can get the drop on these guys down below us here. If it's even worth it. Let's see. There's one named down there that we struggled with earlier, but we're a little bit stronger now. I don't see any obvious ways to harm them from here.
Right behind you.
No. Did I miss a door?
Yeah.
No. Come back for him. They're not going anywhere. Oh, bad guys.
Aim where?
I'm pointing right at them. Them.
What's the target?
Well, actually, him.
Hey! Over here!
This guy and a bear? Good lord. Oh, he moved. Helps they weren't very strong, guy.
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
That was kind of funny. That was maybe a 1-inch step up and he had to do a little leap. Hey guys, what's going on?
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
They're ignoring me.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
See you guys later.
Bastio will- Hey, get back here! What? He can go?
Dead bear. Somebody's been doing some work.
That spear looks a deer on the right. Guess we're on the right track.
Activated with shock. Do I have a way to do shock now that I picked those up? Yes, I do. Oh, cool. I like that. I don't have any more liquid.
Now we know why the expedition team handled that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
Is that all I came in here for? Just nothing? Maybe it's just teaching me puzzles. Oh, that looks pretty. Some free grenades,
Like
thank you.
this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Doesn't look like falling would be a good idea.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
Need this for our mace, I'm sure.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Jewels, whispers of searing light.
It's a little brighter than some of the underground areas in Elder Scrolls, but it definitely gives off that vibe.
Zarms. Want a sneak or fight?
I think we're meant to sneak. Problem with sneaking is they're never close enough to attack them. Oh, he's only level 1.
Coming from your right.
Why didn't you get him? I killed all 3 of them, bro. Like, help me out. That felt good. Oh, I guess it's not meant to be that. It's meant to be explosions. Okay. What about this one? Oh, that's the way we're meant to go. So check here first. Oh, it's a shortcut. I see. Handy.
Alfred.
That looks like it's gonna hurt me if I walk in it.
Hold it together.
So we won't do that. How do we get up there? Seems to be a path around. Over there. That looks a little far to run and jump. Is there something down here I could do? Oh, besides this trap that keeps shooting. Yeah. Oh, there's a doorway.
I got to be dreaming. Oh God, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Godwin's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
Just hanging out.
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expedition Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it
That
on
sounds
the way
inappropriate.
in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I didn't finish Deadfire.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow.
Maybe I should go back to those games.
Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Can I have the shiny? No. Alright.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Well, that was a waste of time. Give me more loot. There's definitely going to be a Zara down here. I can see him. He can see me.
Take your best shot. What am I hitting?
That guy. Never mind. Once again, I did all the work. Oh, ladder. That would have been useful. Oh, Lodwin wanted
Didn't
it.
realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
You mean a fight?
My brother. Can it be? Come. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargeras, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes. This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters to read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
He wants my help, but don't touch anything. Let's find some things that we can touch. Also, where's this statue? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of looks like it was meant to move. Yeah, it definitely looks like he's meant to power this. I don't think he's as good of a guy as he acts. Take that, thank you.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Yeah, he's definitely not a good guy. Probably killed the expedition, which is fine. I don't really care about them.
This reminds me of the stranger. How is everything this big?
Alright, Yeah, we need some air. This looks like it's going to be a big puzzle. There are a lot of contraptions on different walls, I see. And some spiderlings. Let's see. That.
Let's see what you got. One for you.
And that's it.
Good fight.
Don't want to waste the throwables.
Coming in hot.
Six years at onshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
It's definitely had a long time to build this. Oh, some sleeves, okay. And some kind of monster outside. Can wear the sleeves. 5 power attack damage. That's not better than more crit to me. Oh yeah, they're having a little party.
What's the target?
Okay.
Left.
Get the healer. And heal ourselves.
Dreams scorch ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape.
Hold that thought. Any other free stuff? No.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Let's desecrate some graves. That seems reasonable. You know what? Let's throw one of those electric ones at it. I have a feeling it's one of the steps that we're supposed to take. Except for it didn't go in. Okay. Try again. Nope. Disappointing. Seemed exactly like what it needed to happen.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as
Here we go.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Yup. I don't save very often. Let's do that. Just in case.
Right behind you.
Oh, they instantly saw me. Poison him. These guys aren't too bad. Oh, there's some more. I see. We're just getting started. These arrow dudes are gonna kill me. I need to take care of them. There we go. Here's the boss. Looks like side arrowmen. Gotta take care of them. It's coming. Get rid of the helpers. Oh, he's chasing me. That was bad. I knew that was dangerous, but...
I got this.
Where is he? Oh. He's chasing me.
Hey, over here.
Boom.
Let's see what you got. Who's ready for more?
That actually went relatively well. Getting the stun and the combo on that boss really made it a lot easier. Seems like there's more, though. Question becomes, how do I hit this one? Didn't work when I tried it before. And I don't think he has electric. Still have two of them. Oh, that was Frost. Whoops. I'm out of the electric ones. Gotta find more. I was beating up bad guys.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
How am I supposed to reach that one? Well, not what I was looking for, but okay. Don't have a way to open that door, because I'm very short on electric. Guess there's a chance they want fire, but none of them so far have wanted fire. So wait. What is this? Oh, I see. That's tricky.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh, good. Some more electric. Have we been this way already? I don't think we're going to be able to tell. No.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Oh, right. We'll save again. Because we're probably going to have to fight something.
There you are. I worried for you pretty much.
Lies like wasps.
Oh, that's the exit. Whoops. Should we check out B first, maybe? Makes more sense. See what that is. Seems like we went right past it, but I didn't see anything.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, a secret. Oh, it's just a path into this room again. Okay. Oh, a lot of dead people. He did kill them.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
Yes.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Sounds fun. Oh, this is his oven. We don't want to go in the oven. We're not Hansel and Gretel. If I have an intellect, I assume the option would have said exactly what he's doing. But since I'm dumb...
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethis's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped.
This won't go well.
Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus
We're gonna do
of
it.
furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
I do be live.
All that is left is for
I'm
you
probably gonna
to
die in a
place the
minute.
splinter into the
Stick
statue's
around.
chest. Will you do it? The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Marus Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
This is a lot of exposition. Can we move on?
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
We're definitely gonna die. But we're still gonna do it.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Oof. That's the exit. Where's the lever? Oh, here we go. Oh. Is this an item or is he carrying a sword? Oh, he's carrying a sword. Alright.
Any moment. Oh. My god Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
What is my chime?
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests, and many failures. How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, Ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is
Do I give him my
inevitable.
soul?
And you, rare and perfect you will be my last.
Yeah.
There's nothing to fear. You won't feel a thing.
Oh, that totally missed. Thanks. Oh, he's squishy. Ouch. That hurt. Alright, that's a problem. Get rid of these things if I can. There we go.
Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh, a unique weapon. Nice. First one I found. He was a little too squishy. I wish actually he was a little more difficult. His ads were difficult because they shot fire, but it was all very basic. This needs some upgrades before I use it. But it does have bonus fire, and it restores my health. Oh, that's fancy. Where does she want me to? Oh, right here.
It hangs. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Sure.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The outer strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Breathe this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Indeed. Let's get out of here. Oh, we can pull the lever at the workstation again? What is that gonna do? I told her I'd leave it alone, so I'll leave it alone.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I hear sparkling sound. But I don't see anything of value. Oh, here we go. There it is. Just blind. Oh, and there's a bear waiting for me. Hey, guy. We do not have to fight him. Let's go to camp. I don't even know where Offric is anymore. Oh, there he is. So this one.
Got a situation over here.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Seemed awfully upset at me a minute ago.
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Let's see what we got from our trinket. One dex and parkour speed. That's pretty nice. We can wear 2 rings, right? We can. What's next? Need more info on this quest. I don't think we can do much with it. Maybe we can finish this one. Finding that person. Who's over here?
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Just get to go through our stuff. Is that what we're doing? I have the quest, so I don't know what's going on.
Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
That's painful. He lost his head over it. Towards this other quest.
Aim where? Hey! That armor won't hold up. Find a better weapon. Coming from your right. Okay. What am I hitting? On your right. Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. I was just getting warmed up.
Me too, the fireballs. Alright, now that we know we're weak, let's head back.
Gates open now.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Murderers!
How often? A lot of them this time, I'm sure. I don't know if it's just Michelle.
Hey, don't get around.
High Market. A haven of opulence. We should stop by Sansa sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
You're back. I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Let's see what you got for sale. Anything good? Oh, I can summon a beetle to fight for me if I parry. That doesn't seem particularly useful for me. Cool. Quest item will take. And maybe the treasure map. Oh, he has a very decent ladder also. We'll take all of those for leveling up. And we can sell some stuff we don't need.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
What is hiding in here, Sansa? Totem pieces.
Looking for something?
I found it. We can go.
You won't find any treasures that way.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
I think those are... This says it's only one skull.
The Adirans only seers. I saw you just there.
We're almost there. We just don't want to go there. That was a little too difficult. Maybe if we hang right, we can do it. Feathered cattle? Those are cool.
Take your best shot. Not doing the job. Your armor's too weak here.
They're definitely not set up for this. Except one skull. This is really good.
Watch the left. Fuck up, envoy.
Back out of that fight.
We'll get him next time.
So it says it's one skull, but I don't think we're ready.
You're mine now.
No, no. Settle down. We're not fighting those guys. They wrecked us. keep going down and then...
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
3 skulls, no foul. It's interesting how you go from easy mobs to very difficult ones in a very small space.
What's the target?
Come and get me!
Right flank! Need a minute.
Not looking so good.
Back on my feet.
Let me catch my breath.
To your left.
They won't get past me.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Back on my feet. Coming from your right.
Come and get me.
You're not hitting hard enough.
Next one's mine.
I'll find you better armor.
Nothing's stopping me.
Real pain. Definitely need to find upgrades.
Ask away. I joined up with the Rautine Navy as soon as I was old. I was part of our campaign to... Starting out, it was exciting. We were returning to our... Additionally...
See if he has anything to help our relationship.
To add, they're bringing order and... Then I hope you learn from my mistake. The Juana didn't want us, and it was hard to see how... I'd always... Some fell apart. Others didn't buy into it. I deserted. And I bounced between... Hey. Well, there were only so many options for a route. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battle. Yeah. It just took me being part of a squad. By the time I came to the living... Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your... Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something, because you're the one who has to live with... Hey, advice... Check your bedroll for fang worms.
So thanks for giving me that name there. Have any more heals left? See if we cleared out that area. Or get some more stuff we're gonna struggle with.
Is that all you got?
Maybe we could take them.
Give me a target.
Hey! Over here!
Still recovering. Just like the good old days. The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but I've seen metal like that. Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
This is worthwhile. I don't know what star metal will do for us, but I assume we get an upgraded weapon with it. Is this just lounging?
Believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city.
this off the captain or something?
Oh,
Stuff to sell.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really? I'm not gonna be the one to tell.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year.
Speaking of Lavender, he is dead, so whatever he did kill him.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Claviger gone, what choice do we have? I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Might as well enjoy the city while we can.
Is this the strength of the place?
Aye, aye.
Oh, electric lily seed. I wonder if we'll have to throw that at a switch. Speaking of switches.
Ready, aim.
Don't think we have two of them, though. Let's see. Oh, we do have two.
Coming in.
Oh, I just need to change to grenades. Electrified one of the two. Still looking for this one.
Here it comes.
Oh, I bet this is to shoot the other one.
building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Just touch it and talk to somebody that thinks it's its own. What do we want to do here? I think we want to bring more light. Not level 10 yet, so we can't pick any of that stuff up. Don't really care about much of this. Maybe becoming invisible will be useful. We still have 3 levels till 10, so there's not much use in saving all the points. Thanks for ready for this area, but sure didn't feel like it when we were fighting it. Oh, there's more quests in town. Let's see if some of those will help us level up and get some more gear. And we need to talk to the ambassador anyway. Straight down the street.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
I don't know. Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse. Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
I'm glad she's getting along.
Must not be hiring.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet. The Clavager deserve better.
God will make them pay.
this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Yeah, just kill him, the Ocean Priest guy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy. Boudica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Not to worry, envoy. God, bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
You startled me.
Wish they had a back entrance.
Oh, great God.
Welcome, envoy. You look well. At least the weather's decent.
Finish this other quest before we talk to him again. Try. See what happens. Switch to this one since we're doing it. Where's the Watcher? Oh, Watcher. No, that's not the Watcher. Is that over first?
No one's come to claim him.
Can have a drink.
So, you're
the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktek Dragu Sakasapt Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Now, you won't find many of those in the living lands. Besides, he's letting them off easy.
Oh, I could feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. And they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Oh, he's a companion. Cool. He also does root, like I do. We can scan for plants and loot.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
See if I can sell some junk. Oh, we'll definitely take the lockpick. Doesn't have any healing. It's unfortunate.
Saved my life.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valorant.
That's for sure.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Things I could buy. Oh, you do. Thank you. 2 of them. Let's see. Shadow Step, a shot that never misses. Ooh, bleed accumulation. Bleed is really nice.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
We all could have guessed where the shot from.
An interesting day so far.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Yeah. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Here it is. This one. Saved.
Where'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
What is this?
What sweaty and dear beast used my chair?
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Oh, God.
Well, that didn't take long.
Get them! Oh, no, you don't!
Watch your back! Give me a second. Let's see what you got.
Glad that's over.
Rest up, boys. Probably more.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the change in life. I ain't been through the best parties.
That is neither. To us, right?
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradis, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we asked nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern would be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you. Cozy.
I'd call it ransacked myself. The cistern or find the Watcher. I think entering the temple is probably next since it's close.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty. every sailor knows. A gift for Andra, and one for Helia too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off. Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Only rumors, of course. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
Actually, grenades are a good idea. Let's get those set. Maybe drop down to save. Yeah.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
All clear.
Rebels, stay.
Hey! Over here!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Okay, I picked up a point. Nice. Choose an upgrade, huh? That's the one. And we also have a point. We'll increase the duration. That doesn't sound as good. Let's pick up the elements. Slap down another save.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh yeah. I don't think these are dodgeable. Looks like a lot of them.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. Unseen, unheard.
They come. This one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, there's a treasure chest right there.
You know what that web means. People ready? Stand back.
More Bleste spiders. Flee to me, you.
I want to switch to fire.
recovering.
Hold on.
Back in the fight.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming. That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed a nap. Like it?
Still needs work.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste those. This is where we started. Kind of the same. Must be this is the door. Now we have the key.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice? Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Come here! Need a better weapon!
We just both use it. That'd be the fight.
What's the target?
It's okay.
there. The left. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does for me. Everybody alright?
Jeez, never hurt anybody.
Right behind you.
I think he knows. We're still gonna try.
I heard something.
Hold it!
Give me a second.
It's poison at least. Just let's start.
Another down. Let me catch my breath.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Axe we can't really do anything with. There's a guy. Shot him.
Eyes open.
Some convoys here. Come and get me. Show me what you got. Hey! Over here! To the right.
Your weapon's not doing the job.
There's a way to get people in.
That's one for us.
It's just not seeming I could just be done. Well, I don't think so.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up
Something
ahead.
to the other side. I feel like there's another path there instead of doing that.
What was that?
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright. Nice little skirmish.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Behind. You're full of
Best shot. Take him down.
Stand down. 3 hits and she's done. 10 heals, that's probably the most I've ever had. So let's hope that doesn't mean the boss is super hard.
Get ready. My money says our assassins on
I have the same.
the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No, the gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Yeah, what he said.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
The voice approves.
We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this Emperor isn't going to stab us in the back? What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed out?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Just point inside the building. No. You have to be outside. I bet she's gonna be surprised to see us. Let's chat up our companions and see what they have to say.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Ask away. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Still have something to talk about?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Formally invite him.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Good thing you rectified that for him. Though you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it? Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Can we enchant this yet? No, we still haven't found Primal Flame. I don't know where to get that. It must be further on. Our mace is still just our mace. Till we get a couple more iron chunks, that shouldn't be too hard to come by.
might want
stash. I'll just get junk in there anyway.
want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower or...
Bow could use an upgrade. What does that take? Oh, it's going to take a our ladder. That doesn't need ladder. That does.
Oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular...
Let's see what kind of outfits we have to choose from. Kind of gives me the God of War vibe. Just, you know, shorter. Pilot? Orange pilot? Guess we'll go God of War. Wanna switch his up? They can be matchy-matchy. That's pretty close.
Laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
What's next on the agenda? Find the Watcher. That's the voice's memory. Speak to the locals. I guess we'll just have to follow the map because I didn't see how to follow the compass.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is...
Be interested to see if we're visiting other cities. Other than Paris. Difficult part of the wilderness. This should be fun. At least we have one more companion now. Earlier it was just the two of us. Now at least there's three. Difference. Let's get our butt handed to us. Well, I cleared this camp. This is one of the few ones I can clear. How do we get up
Good fight. What am I hitting? Let's see what you got. What you got? It's not hitting hard enough. On your right.
Grab the stone, cross the bridge. I actually need to click on it. No.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodica, if I remember correctly.
Oh, cool.
If anyone can get away with losing a temple, it's...
What does it do for us? Oh, it's a glove. More parkour speed, 20% maximum essence. I don't think that's better than...
It's a godlike.
Seem to give you exactly what you need at the moment that you need it. It's definitely going to be bad guys. Is my guess. What is it? Anybody? Looks pretty clear, actually.
Yeah.
I do like all the little puzzles and side paths and parkour places. It's a nice little addition to just walking around and killing things. Break it up a little bit. Not just a constant slog through enemies.
Keep quiet.
Oh, there's a bear. Oh, two bears. It's rather big, but his friend is only level 1. Both on level 1? Oh, he's 2 upgrades, though. I see.
Hey! Over here! Show me what you got! That it?
Really? 20% health and essence regeneration for potions and food. I do like that, but what would I take off? Critical hit, steal poison? That's a tough choice. See how we do without wearing it. Control switch.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No. That wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed.
The lady in the Matrix?
By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Oh, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings.
So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Alright, let's go find out about our soul. So let's see.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Let's see.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
That's where I loot her house, guys. If you guys want to. Oh, she lives very sparsely, doesn't she? Quest items, so there should be stitches there. They would make those easy to understand.
Yeah.
hope she gave you some good news.
I would say it was good, but it was news.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
That ought to send a message. Just not sure it's the message they want to send.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
Like everyone else here.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Guys in the hallway, looks like. What's that about?
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Just spiders.
You're mine now. Who's ready for more?
I thought maybe Rodney was going to test us. These bugs. So we can't do Animancy yet. It's 3 skulls. We will definitely lose. So we'll have to until we get to level 10. Let's see what the levels have to say. I'm sure you'll find it.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
If you'd like to be... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Envoy. The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Edirins are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarek queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. Oh, Sapiento's a peach. Lovely man. No, they certainly weren't running in fear of him. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castle's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castle's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers.
The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Audra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Oh, it's like a little get out of jail free card. Nice. I do appreciate that. Now, where is she sitting? Oh, way over here. That is nice. I wonder if I can get there from the docks. That would be handy.
You're Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. Right. Where we're going, we'll need all the tools we can get. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said, almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Oh, we can upgrade the mace, get it stronger. Oh, we can go to fine, finally. Trusty mace is serving us well.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the...
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. He bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I feel like this voice could end up being a bad guy. Not everything they say is very friendly. Let's drop down to save.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Let's show next one's mine. Let's see what you got.
got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive! Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Just died. We'll visit the capital. Oh, Plus 1 intellect. I think I have 0 intellect, so I don't know that 1's going to do anything for me. Might give me another chance. Chat. Let's go.
Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradis isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Right. Good talk.
Check our upgrades. Oh, they just want us to upgrade a shield I'm not using. And some armor I'm not using. We should stash that stuff.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth.
She likes the violence.
The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.